Good morning, good morning. Hi, Wolf. How are you today? Hope everybody is doing super well. I lately have been having my internet problems per usual, and I'm just like, screw it. If the stream goes down, it goes down. At least I was able to stream for X amount of time. Because I've been trying to play it safe, like I don't want to start a stream and then it just like ends abruptly because my internet sucks. But now I've gotten to a point where it's like, there's nothing I can do about the internet problem. And if it goes down, it goes down. At least we had a fun stream for a certain amount of time. Hi Sparrow, welcome in, it's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. For April Fool's Day. I'm not funny, so I was gonna do something for like April Fools, but I'm not funny or creative enough to figure something out. Like, I asked some people, like, I don't know what to do. Do you know anything? And I was told about like what Jerma did, where it was like 144p or something, like super awful. I was just like, that's funny, but I don't know how to do that. Also, I'd just be completely taking it. I'm sure other people have done it, but like still, I'd feel weird. Today's gonna be a high energy stream today. I don't blame you, thank you. I suck when it comes to anything that has to do with like computers. Like it could be editing, it could be fixing a problem, like the tiniest problem with my computer. I have no idea how to do it. Usually I would just have my brother help me, but he doesn't live here anymore, so I can't just be like, hey, and he has a job. So I can't be like, hey, can you help me? I have to figure this out on my own, or I have to call him. Or I just ask my friends that know stuff about computers, like I've been doing recently. Like whenever I set up my PC, a lot of stuff wasn't working, so I was just asking my friends, like, what do I do? What do I do? Like, everything's wrong. And they help me. Crit himself knows about computers. Knows a lot about computers, so I usually go to him for help now. And he usually helps me every time. Hi Newcomb! Good to see you! Good morning, good morning. You guys ready to start sucking? Ready? Cause I know I am! Also, I was thinking before I started the stream, I was like, I've always called this game Vampyr because of the spelling. But it's probably just called Vampire. But I'm still gonna call it Vampyr. Alright, controller's working. Continue. As far as I remember, we are still just in the hospital. And we can do some side quests first. I've never gone to sleep this early in the game. Like, I said that I've played this before. I always did everything I possibly could before I went to sleep. But I was like... what was it last stream? I was either dying or my internet was dying. April Fool's stream, let's go, let's go! Hi, Rit! I was saying earlier, I tried to think of stuff to do for an April Fool's stream, but I am not creative, nor funny enough, nor smart enough to execute one or think of one. So we're just having a normal stream.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Crises.
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted.
Oh.
I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
I hope I'll still be able to do the side quest because I know that this game is very time-oriented. That's why they put such an emphasis on you going to sleep and the days passing. A lot of things can change. There's nothing here. This room is off limits. No antiseptics at all.
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
Okay, that's not...
You have been away too long,
That's
Doctor.
not what I wanted
With
to
the
say.
war and now this
okay.
epidemic, supplies have been running scarce
That's not
for
what I
months
thought.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
now. However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have.
We have a couple extra rooms.
Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this
The
morgue?
morgue.
It's the
How are
large
you?
building
I'm
behind the
good.
hospital.
I hope you're well too.
You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key.
Oh, for
It
sanitary
opens
reasons.
a small back
yeah,
entrance at the end
yeah.
of a narrow street.
Yeah, for
The abandoned
sure.
morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of
You'll
a narrow
believe that,
street.
right?
On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
I'm good. Also, guess what? What? What is it? What do you have to share? Another thing I think happens in this game is as time goes on, certain things will fill up. Like this is empty, but I might be able to get stuff later. I think, I can't remember. March 30th was my 80th birthday and everything. Congrats! Happy birthday! I don't know why I said congrats. Happy birthday! Happy belated. I hope you had a great birthday.
Not now.
Just jorking it. He seems to be doing that every single time I come back. I kinda did just worry, to be honest. Worried? What, being an adult, having to do... having adult responsibilities? I completely understand. I'm a streamer, so I don't have many. Good morning, Bubs. Public notice: prevent influenza Spanish. Oh, the Spanish flu. Why didn't they just call it the Spanish flu? Cover each cough and sneeze with a handkerchief. Walk to work. Walk to work? Oh, do they mean like don't take public transport? Okay, that makes sense. Then also me being 18, I have to move out soon. I have nowhere to go. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's awful. I wish I had some sort of advice, but I've never been through that, so I don't know. Hi, Panda! Hi! Not listening to some flimsy paper telling me how to live my life. I'm kissing everybody on the bus. Hi, Kid Lois. If taken ill, go to bed and send for a doctor. Avoid crowds. Drink from your own cup. I feel like drink from your own cup is something you should do anyway. Please don't drink from other people's cups. Somebody drank out of my water bottle. Way back when. That's how I got mono, dude. Don't drink from other people's stuff. Here to lurk and chill while making some food. What you making? Glass half full, glass half empty. Brother, it was full before God to it. Eggs and rice. Oh, that sounds so good. Sounds so good. I need to start, like, cooking again. There's...
Scowl voices in the garden.
What was the button?
I should investigate.
No,
If
no,
they
no,
were
no,
to
no,
find
no,
somebody-
no. No. Also, wait, I changed my... Maybe it's... this. Yeah. Okay. What was it, RB? I don't ever remember anymore. But what was the- this is the button. Give it a neck, boy. Oh, fuck, what is it, B? Or, not B, circle? Just shoot him in the face. God, his ass. Watery, sturdy blood sample. Awesome, dude. Bullets, let's go. I can run, can't I? Oh, it's B. Interesting. I'm just gonna keep saying B even though I'm on a PlayStation controller. What if someone steals your drink and drinks from it and you don't know? What would happen? Well, I mean, whatever happens, happens. If they have something that they end up giving to you unknowingly or knowingly. In my case, it was unknowingly. She didn't even know that she had mono. Oh. It's a really loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever.
So,
Yo.
Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are an item. Those two have hidden their affections well.
I wouldn't say so. Is it bad? I don't know what mono is. Mono... I'm not gonna accidentally give you some misinformation. Short for mononucleosis. Commonly known as mono, viral infection that can primarily affect teenagers and young adults. It is caused by the Epstein-Barr virus. Oh, okay. Because I know I tested positive for the Epstein-Barr virus, so I got Epstein-Barr, and then I got mono. Okay. Transmission through contact with saliva of an infected person, such as through kissing, sharing drinks, or using contaminated utensils. Symptoms: fever, sore throat, fatigue, swollen lymph nodes, headache, muscle aches, rash. That's what it is. But I'm fine with it. I mean, I wasn't. There was a time. And we think that that's probably what caused my chronic fatigue syndrome, because it's caused by a virus. Or usually caused by a virus. So we're like, yeah, that's probably it, and it happened around the same time, so. Fuck. I'm so used to RB being sprint. Can you get rid of it? No? Hold on. Yeah, there's no cure. But it's a virus. So you just do stuff to alleviate symptoms. Most people recover from mono within 2 to 4 weeks, however, fatigue may persist for several weeks or even months. So it usually just like goes away on its own unless you get lifelong complications like I did. That's dumb. Welcome to the human body. It sucks. Well, it doesn't suck, but you know what I mean, man. When you have conditions, you're just like, the human body sucks. I hate it. Is it Clay Cock?
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me.
Yeah, because
More
we're
interesting.
insane or a vampire.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. But I should cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I
Where your
recently
heart
had to kill
points
his
go?
brother.
I pitched him.
Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
I don't know which one would give me a hint. A lot of these why decisions give you a hint, and if you pick the wrong one, then you miss the hint. I don't know if this is one of them. How is that possible? They're an asset, so basically I can go into VTube Studio, which is what I use for my VTuber model. And it's basically just think of it as a prop, like an item, and I can click it and drag it and attach it to my model. So I just got rid of it. Because I'd rather just have my actual model here. Show that I'm Weevil instead of the like... I don't know. I thought it might be confusing for new people. Do survival at all costs?
Only the strongest survive, then. Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
Okay, that one didn't win or lose us a hint.
How is your hospitalization?
Because it would have told
going,
us if
Mr.
we
Cox?
lost one.
This is a shitty place with shitty
Been working a
staff.
bit.
As long as I'm treated all right, I'll
No,
be
if I
fine.
was paying more attention, I could have destroyed this man for having the name Clay Cox.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane.
Ooh.
Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
I mean,
Come on, Dr. Reed.
I like her too,
The place
but
is a dump.
don't at me,
Smelly,
she's got your
sad,
lead.
and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the
Your last name
efforts
is
and
Cox.
dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
alright, asshole.
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
I think this is one. But there are Y options where, like, it doesn't matter what you pick, you will get the hint. But there's some that do. So I don't think it's the bottom one. We must all pay the price.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys.
Not anymore.
One day I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not
With
come back.
Digby's now there. Yo, we got it. I don't know if it was one where all of them
I'll leave
work.
you for now.
There are
Mr.
also
Cox.
some where 2 options will work and 1 does not. And I think, and vice versa, obviously. Purple letter. I'm tired of your shit, Clay. The fuck did you do? All the bloody dogs are gossiping about how my husband has just got that stupid kid. It was a kid? How many times did I tell you to count to 20 before drawing your blade? How can we expect you to do proper business and have people obey? You keep on killing everyone who dares cross you. Okay, so they know that he knifed him, so I guess he survived or got out of the water and people saw him. Now rumor says some blokes from the oh, he did die. From the dead's family are looking for you. And one of them even swore to kill you. Don't come home tonight. I've seen strange men patrolling the streets. They may be some commie militia or something like that sent to arrest you. Go to a safe place for a few days. Maybe go to the hospital or Whitechapel. Make yourself useful for once by checking if any business could be settled over there. When the situation is calmer, I'll send a wet boot boy so that you know to come back. Edwina. Okay, so this... So since he was already here, that means he stabbed someone before, and then he came to the hospital, and I guess the family member that swore to kill him came and tried to kill him, and he shoved it in the water. Or it shoved him in the water, and that's where we are now. Clay really cocks Bro. Uh-oh. Hi, I didn't talk to you.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't
She's
think
stuck.
of any better
She's
news
stuck.
during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Me trying to listen in on a juicy conversation, but trying to act natural. But I can't find anything to do. Well, we're gonna be here.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please,
I was about to say
speak
we're gonna
freely.
be here a while, but
This hospital is not exactly the best of London.
I guess she's
I'm
good.
sure you are used to working in a better environment.
She got embarrassed when it's like she got embarrassed when I said that. Great disguise, but she might have been made. Oh, she's back. Well, more important, it's the same everywhere. I didn't have much of a choice. I think it's. I don't even remember what I said or what he said. Don't worry, my jokes don't get better. No, you fit right in, dude. Yours are a lot better than mine, at least.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
So I have a... So I stream on Twitch and YouTube. So... if you're on Twitch, you won't be able to see like the YouTube comments that or the YouTube chat that I'm talking to. But if you're on YouTube, you can see them in the chat thing in the top right. I was gonna say you can't see them either, but then I remembered I have a chat.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated
YouTube is
nurse
spying
I've ever
on
worked
us.
with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go
Yeah,
even
you're-
further.
Oh.
If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Whoa. I mean, I understand, given what time period we're in. I think it's in 1917. Tell them I don't spy. You heard it from YouTube themselves. They're not spying. It's great to have YouTube, the platform, in my chat right now. If they don't spy, how would they know?
Any opinion about the management?
It's not for you to
I
know.
don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
If I remember correctly, his hints and stuff are very lucrative. I think that's the word. Basically, it's a pain in the ass trying to find them. Where is... oh my god, he's fatigued. Oh fuck. There she is.
Good evening, nurse.
Dr. Tibbetts.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed,
Tips
the new
are
surgeon
useful
here at the
use.
Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir.
I love
I'm Nurse
you,
Gwyneth
Teacher.
Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already
I don't
read
like-
about
I don't
your
like
new
how she's
blood
side-eyeing
transfusion
me.
technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised. But I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard.
Don't worry, I completely get it. I'm fighting against an invisible vampire.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have
What,
been
can
exhausting.
Can a woman not
Could all
enjoy
do with a good
poetry?
night's sleep.
We can't do anything.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Yeah, that is the hard part about hospitals and stuff. My mom used to work at a hospital. She's a nurse. And they would put so many patients. Obviously, it's not the same situation as like back then, but like for COVID, they would give nurses so many patients to the point where they would be so overworked and they couldn't give each patient the like a good amount of time to be able to care for them as properly as they should be able to be. And so a lot of them will get burnt out or get stressed out and they will leave, which means less nurses, which means more patients that go to each nurse. Which is tough. Nurses are overworked. It sucks. Shout out to all the nurses out there. I love you. Nurses are pretty understaffed everywhere I know of, so patients get worse care because of it, yeah. I don't even know what the solution would be. Because it's like everybody obviously has to be taken care of. The hours that they have are very long. Nurses are usually there for 12 hours. And like you have the day shift and the night shift. There's only so much you can do. Like you give the nurses less patience, and then there's patients that just don't get tended to. So, yeah, it sucks.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them.
And with all the chaos,
Dr.
a lot of
Swansea
things
has a
get
gift,
overlooked.
a recruiting talent.
Most of them.
Like a lot of
Is there a
patients'
problem? I should
symptoms
know
get
about
overlooked,
this.
which is
It
very,
would
very
be
dangerous.
inappropriate for me to speak ill
Obviously,
of a
but
colleague.
it's... I have had a personal experience with that. Where it gets so... It gets to the point where some of them are either too stressed to keep up with all the patients and everything, or they start to just not care, which is very bad. And can lead to a wrongful death. This is sad. I was gonna say, why am I talking about this? But I feel like it's kind of important to talk about. Fortunately, never had a bad experience at the hospital other than dealing with whatever reason I had to go to the hospital. Yeah, the experience I'm speaking of was my late grandfather, and the nurse was very interesting. She was odd. And I'm not gonna get into too much detail, obviously. But we are trying to file a wrongful death lawsuit. Essentially. It's really tough. It's... Sorry to hear, thanks. It's, Cause like we knew people at the hospital, cause it's one of the ones that my mom used to work at. So she knew people, she was like talking to people, she was trying to help as much as she could, but obviously she couldn't be there 24/7. And when we caught the mistake, there was not anything we could really do. At that point. But yes, nurses overworked. The hospital's bad environment. Let's continue.
Is there anyone
Sorry, that was very
stands out?
sad. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippets. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and
Like
get
on
some
one
rest.
hand, I'm like, I don't want to bum anyone out, but on the other hand, it's like, if I'm playing a game like this, and there are like serious topics, I feel like it's right to talk about them.
Nurse
It would be
Brannigan,
odd
if you
not
do know
to.
something, please tell me. Anything you say will
While
be held
also
in
having a
confidence.
stance
No.
on it, you know?
I may disagree
Or
with
like
some
an
conduct,
opinion.
but in
or
the end,
something.
everybody is doing their best.
Why does Dr. Tippets claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippets does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does
Whoa.
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
he? Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
It's safe.
Good
Now
evening,
tell me
Milton.
about your
Good
secret
evening, Doctor.
relationship.
Still
Oh, we are
trying to save
looking down
lives.
on it.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but
Maybe
correct
you're
me if I'm
5'11"
wrong.
talking to
Is
someone
this not the
5'10".
job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
It's fucked
Where
up.
did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
So, my doorbell just rang? Give me a second. I'm back. It's just a couple packages I had to sign for. Your model looking down while sad music plays in the background.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a
My
surprise.
ears.
We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the
very
money
funny.
and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at
No?
all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind
Okay,
you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
I shouldn't sound so surprised. It makes sense
I'd like to
that
see
he
your
would go
goods.
to that.
Why?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
I'd like to see...
Wise chalk.
Shotgun, I think, is good. How much money? Oh, I don't have enough money. Forgot a bowler cap? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the PC version. I think it's the PC version or something. Because I know that I couldn't get this on my PlayStation. Imagine getting raided while you're away from PC. No? Oh, right. Oh my god, Oh, you... Oh my god, dude. My brain went straight to, like, my house got raided, and I'm like... I was like, what are you talking about? I understand. But yeah, if I got raided while I was gone, I'd be like, understandable. This happens every time. Well, not every time, but like, usually it's like getting later in the stream or something's happening and I'm just like, fuck, man, I feel so bad. That's why I always, when I raid people, I check their stream before I actually send the raid, because I'm like, like, I hope I don't do anything awkward, you know? Like, they're gone, and then I send a raid, and it's like... Ooh. Loving how to make you feel about anything. Alright, I need to go to... Where's Pippa? Is that Pippa? Yeah, you.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Oh, wash your hands, Nurse Crane.
Pippa, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes? Milton Hooks is my man.
So
If you want to
Lancelot's
report
real?
me for
I
that,
don't know what that means.
just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting
To
you,
read my
Nurse
comment,
Hawkins.
yes.
But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Yeah, I can see
Hey,
that.
I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke, but we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more
yes.
useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
What is she doing in that notebook? taking that damn long. I know she's not just writing in there. Also, hi Gob.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just
I'm
too
not
proud
one
to
ass. The
face
kids
up
at
to
school
the
used
fact
to
that
try to be
science
God.
cannot compete with God.
Milton cheats patients
she's working
out of
hard
their
on
money
that.
at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Pippa Pig.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick?
Is that show
poor?
still going?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already
Everybody
dead.
just wants to
Or
listen
will
in
be
on my
soon.
conversations.
Don't you see the
Who's that
futility
under nurse
of all
first?
this?
Now it's Crane. Oh, this one has to be one. Oh.
How can
I
you
think
be
this is
affected by
wrong.
the misery around you and be so heartless at the same time? Which is the real you, Nurse Hawkins?
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reed. Are you
Oh,
more
I
real
don't
when
think
you
that's
lie to
it.
a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
Remember, it always feels like someone is listening in on my conversation.
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Goodbye.
Alright, we're done with her. We look terrifying. Maybe it's just the eye color. But we look scary. Also, if people have seen us in real life before, didn't we have brown eyes? Or maybe we didn't see, maybe we never saw
Little result.
when he looked normal, I guess. Where's quests? Yeah, let's do her quest. My throat's really sore today, I don't know why. I think it's because the pollen is getting bad.
It's locked, all right.
Locked, alright. Oh wait, no, that's for the main quest. Whoa. Let's do the main quest. We're already here. Boom, boom. Does that mean you're allergic to stuff? Yeah, I'm allergic to pollen. I'm worried. I know there's like motherfuckers around here. Is it in here? Maybe the first floor is normal? The first floor might be normal. yeah, this is what I would just went into. Okay. Man, I love shillings. Man, I love being British. Give me that neck.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Eating. Do I not have cat eating corn? I don't have cat eating corn, no. No, dude. It's so bad out here.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Yeah, but I'm not done up here. Gotta make sure I looted everything. Okay, cool. Drop anything? No. No cat eating corn. I'm sorry.
Balls of Mars. Fortifiers.
Balls?
As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Balls. Excuse me? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yeah, we do have rat with grow tube though.
These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after me.
Oh fuck. Hell yeah. Oh, stuff. Shillings. Make sure I got everything. Hello? A new citizen's investigation is available. Press whatever to open the local investigations menu. Oh, it's ad break. It's ad break time. It's ad break time. I'm so sorry. Open my stuff. Not allergic to anything, which is good. I think, yeah, that is good. I have to take Zyrtec almost, or not almost, but I have to take it every day. If I don't, then my allergies will be horrible. I don't remember the last day I went without taking a Zyrtec. Like, it was really bad this morning. I was worried I wouldn't be able to stream because I was just nose deep in a box of tissues. 5 more seconds. We're back. Okay. Citizen investigations. You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it. Yeah. Find out the cause of death. Ooh. Yeah, give me that. Office of Pembroke Hospital Medical Examiner. Report of investigation. Decedent? Decedent? A deceased person, Samuel Connor, raised Caucasoid? I have never heard that before. Male 39. Fisherman, type of death natural. Probable cause of death, fast progressing pneumonia by virus induced pulmonary consolidation, Spanish influenza. Examination attendees, Dr. Corcoran, Tippett, North Gwinnett, Brannigan, name and signature, Dr. Tippett. Old English for Caucasian.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Also, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. I love it. Corner of the lips.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips.
Pink.
Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the
They're a
chest has
bit-
been reopened.
Yeah, it's a bit open. I wonder if they left something in there.
A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked. Tippett has made an egregious error.
That's crazy.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked alright. Just acquired a new type of offhand weapon. Equip it and press Y to directly absorb blood. Damn, I'm so strong, I'm just hitting boxes and destroying them. It's just from walking over to them. Damn! Oh, fuck. Teleport's behind you. Ow! Damn it, you made me wake my dog up. The controller rumbled. And then it woke Bubby up. Something's telling me I should get ready. Oh, what do you know? Oh shit, oh shit. Oh fuck. Shit, man. And he's dead.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Yeah. We're gonna be drinking blood.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
How do How do I get over there? Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. Enough components to craft a medicine. Treatment for fatigue. Hell yeah. Anything else? Oh wait, while I'm here, I might as well. There we go. I'm done. These ones haven't had anything. What are you, shy? I like how they patiently wait for me to be done. Okay, I was wondering why I couldn't use my weapon sometimes, but it's because of my stamina meter. That's one of the things I need to level up. Let me out of here. Okay, let's do her quest. Just over here. Hi, Allie. It's good to see you. Hi. Where am I here? How do I zoom in? No, I don't remember exactly how this quest goes. Is it? To the right. I wish I had a mini map. Oh, maybe it's here. Yeah, it's here, it's here. I don't think this is a good idea. But how are you, Allie? I hope you've been doing well. I don't think I should be doing this.
It's too strong.
Oh no, I guess I'm good.
It's too fucking fast.
I think I used the dodge feature way too much, but it is fun. Object, vampire activity, hospital, survey, investigation. Wait, from guard of Pre-Win command post. 3 days ago, one of our recruits heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in the Pembroke Hospital. All we have is her first name, Thelma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech. Then report directly back to us and we will decide what actions should be taken. So if you weren't here, Thelma is not a vampire, but she possibly believes that she is due to mental illness, but she's not. And she's putting herself in danger by doing this. Because clearly people are now out to get her. I started streaming myself. Really? Everybody's streaming! Hold on. Oh my god, I love your profile picture. It's so cute. I'll follow you and turn on notifications so I know whenever you stream. It's my model? Is it really? That's so adorable. I love that so much. I saw that, Bun and Panda went live last night, I think, playing Repo, and I was just so tired. I wanted to join the stream and watch, but I was just so tired. Little beaver, aww. I love that so much. I was playing and streaming with them. That's awesome! That sounds like so much fun. If you ever need another, I'm always down. Where does it want me to go? Yeah, ain't no way. I'm not gonna survive that. Ain't no way I will survive that. Oh, why is it like laggy now? Uh-oh. What'd you do?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital.
Yeah, you're welcome
I
to
could
play with
not
us
let
whenever.
that
Oh, that's awesome.
You can't allow
Thank
your
you.
emotions to dictate your
That's really
conduct
sweet.
concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
Ooh, I know this one's important. I think it's this one.
Perhaps you
Crossing
did
my
it with the
fingers.
best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your
Oh,
tracks?
I don't think this is the right one.
Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
I think I might have lost one.
Goodbye, nurse.
Usually it tells me, but whenever it has to do with two people, it might not. Who? Hey, buddy.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Nope, actually it's all bad.
Kokorin, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor.
Kokorin.
How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Whoa.
Are you mad? I killed that man.
We
I
need
admit
people
it,
right
and
now.
It won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Usually I'd be like, get this man out of here, but like, you gotta understand that time period and the current situation.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
But whenever you plan on streaming or need another, just let me know. Oh,
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No.
he is
We must
falling
keep on healing
over.
all those poor souls. We are the last rampart
I
before
definitely
chaos.
will. Thank you.
Once more, unto the breach.
And approve.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that.
Oh fuck,
I'll
I
have a
think I
word
fucked
with
something up.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
I'll cover for you. But what's her name already covered for him?
Goodbye, Doc.
Where's what's her name? You.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good. I think I have to tell her.
I've decided that I won't
My old
reveal
playthrough
Dr.
comes to me in
Tippett's,
flashes.
shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision
Is it a
between
real
you and
risk?
me.
Because they need
doesn't
me.
need to know you
Like, they
found out.
need me. Fuck! Damn it.
Goodbye.
Fuck you. Wait, I know what to do.
I thought last time was
Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. Where is it, where is it, where is it, where is it, where is it? Oh, I might not make it in time. Oh shit. Where is it, where is it? Here. Where is he? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? No, dude. Come on. This one is forever ingrained in my memory because it is so difficult to try to get. There are hints that you get by watching people. Like you saw where I put the senses on and it was glowing. That means that you can watch them, you can see something that they do, and then you can question them about it. But his is really difficult because he will start going to where, you know, he's supposed to be going, which is like right here. And then he will stop and just turn around. Like by the time you're here, he's not there, he's not going there. And I still don't remember exactly what I have to do. I think I have to like follow him until he starts going up the stairs. And then I go around. I just remember that this one's really, really annoying. I don't think he goes here when you're just right here. Oh! My bad. No new skulls. That's done, that's done. Where's the farm? So no. Oh wait. Yeah, no. I will not be doing that. Thank you. I think when you die, a day passes, which would be very, very bad for us, so I do not want to risk it.
It's locked.
It's locked, alright. He only has 2 lines for something is locked. It's locked and it's locked, alright. I think those are the only 2. I know this dude has a hint too. Or like a... I guess I'll call it a secret hint. When you have to catch them. Can I talk to her about what I found so far?
Miss Howcroft.
I need blood.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill.
So I think what we're doing with the hints is we're kind of like...
And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
Okay, so I think when we do the hints, because there's like that little effect that happens, I think... And the fact that they're always so willing to give an answer when we ask is, like, even to questions that people normally wouldn't answer to. I think we're kind of mesmerizing them in a way, or like, kind of like using our Wonder Woman lasso on them. Is it lasso or whip? I think it's the lasso. I don't watch Marvel. Delusional woman. You know nothing about vampires. You could be in danger. I'm not gonna call her delusional. I think it's this one.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange
I'm very
and
aware.
Ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
Island? Where are we? England?
Tell me, Thelma, why do
London?
you feel
Oh, yeah, we're
so
in
attached
London.
to Mr. Elwood? Why
Isn't
him?
everything technically an island?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal
I like their
find
relationship.
interesting.
It's fucked up and weird. But at the same time, it's kind of endearing.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else?
Well, even though she's not a vampire,
that
I feel like
cruel,
she'd be a good vampire. If she was made one. I wonder if we can make her one.
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Well, you're not, so... Basically what you're saying is if you weren't a vampire, then you would? Oh! What was that? Can we talk to him about it?
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, aren't we all?
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm
This
for his
one sounds
experimental
familiar. I
research?
think this is a hint. I'm gonna
Strickland
say
is
this for
playing
like
with
every
his
dialogue
patients'
option.
lives
I
for
think this is a
pride
hint
and
that
glory.
matters.
Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
I think to get a certain quest, I have to... Or to gain access to something, I have to take the other guy's side.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
I don't know. Because of what I said before, I don't want to do this one.
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Thank you for your...
I don't know if that did anything bad.
A year! You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
Good
Hi,
evening,
buddy.
Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you.
I might have
Goodbye.
fucked up.
Always knew the words to calm the children, Helen.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening.
Goodbye.
I might have fucked up.
You down, my boy.
Or maybe I just need to do the
I'm
quest.
so
I don't know.
tired. Will this shift never end?
I don't know.
Safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
I met him in New York.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and more determination.
I know I can count on you. I wish I could say the same for the others.
You look exhausted. You're pushing yourself too hard. You don't have to bear the burdens of this hospital alone.
Perhaps I should reconsider the offer from that candidate.
Damn it. Hello? Oh yeah, we can get a hint here, but... Oh, it's happening! It's happening!
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Yeah, Mortimer intended to take his own life. That's why he's in the hospital. This one is sad.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
RB, check the medical status. Healing a citizen will increase his blood quality, reward you with XP. The health status of the district will also improve.
How painful.
So painful, I'd rather.
I'll...
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good
Oh,
evening,
I didn't
Doctor.
mean to. Okay, I
Goodbye.
don't want to talk to her yet. I want to ask him about the purse.
Good evening, Mr. Goswell.
I'm
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Yeah, if I had to choose between two people
I have to go.
to give that medicine to, like
Doctor.
Mr. Cock and him, I'm choosing him.
Yes, Doctor?
I have what you wanted. Oh wait, I can talk to her.
Why then do you always work the nights?
Why do you look at me
Don't
like
you
that,
ever sleep?
always?
At the Pembroke,
Disgust.
we're always hands on deck.
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor. Nursing is a vocation, not the labor of a
She said
journeyman.
vacation.
Lack of sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs were as deadly as bullets in the trenches.
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital. We are on the front line, make no mistake.
Exactly how bad is the supply situation here at Pembroke?
It really depends. Dr. Swansea deftly works his society contacts for monies, but with the quarantine, well, we're in God's hands.
Please, could you point me...
It's the large board...
That's all.
Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status. I already did. A rat in the hospital.
Words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, what a blundering idiot.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Since blood will provide you massive XP boost, look for citizens of your mesmerized level or below. Choose wisely. So, the reason I'm not immediately going after everybody's blood is because if I do, then the overall health of the district will decrease. Okay, where do I have to go? Where do I have to go? Where do I have to go? Is it that way? I think it's, yeah. I think it's that way. No, no.
I'm sorry.
Fuck, this isn't it. I'm not gonna make it. back here. Damn it. No, dude, I just missed it. I'll have to talk to Edgar Swansea. Damn it!
Good evening.
Doctor.
Goodbye.
Yo! Okay. I reset him. Where'd I come from? Here? No, I came from here. Okay, go. Yes! We got it.
Damn it! Why is this so difficult every time? That is better. I will make it through one more night.
Did he stab it through his clothes? He's a drug addict. I've got you now. Yeah, I've got you now.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed.
No, I don't have any good news.
I know you're taking drugs, Corcoran. Why take such a risk?
I need it to endure the long shifts. We have no idea how long the epidemic will last. We can't let it win.
I understand the gesture, Doctor. An immediate answer to an emergency situation, but this can't be a long-term solution.
Thank you for your understanding, my dear colleague. And be assured,
Understanding?
I have total control of my consumption.
No, you don't.
Goodbye.
Wonder what your lady friend will think about. What was that?
Good evening.
Good evening.
He's a drug addict.
Tell me, nurse, did you know Dr. Tippett was addicted to medication?
I suspected this behavior for some time, but never dared to ask him about it. Until the day he confessed to me.
Why would he confess to you about his addiction, Nurse Brannigan?
Don't you know you doctors can't hide anything from a nurse? We're always there.
Always watching.
Even if you don't notice us.
Do you consider yourselves our confessors, Nurse Brannigan?
I wouldn't dare, Dr. Reed. But I'm intrigued. How did you discover Dr. Tippett's
It was,
secret?
What can I say?
It was very annoying
I seem to
trying
have
to
a
find
knack
it.
for discovering secrets.
And for hiding them as well.
Do you approve of his addiction?
Of course I don't approve. But I understand he needs it to fight the exhaustion.
That nurse sounds like Horizon
Let's
from
hope
Apex
he'll stop
Legends.
injecting himself once the epidemic is over.
And what if he doesn't?
Then we'll have to convince him to stop. I believe he's still in control of it.
is in Apex Legends. Voice lines.
Here's what you can expect to pay for your tax prep.
Wait, this is backward.
I love ads.
My abilities. Ultimate accelerant here. Spotted a flyer there. Enemy fence there. Extended supply bin there. Oh, they left behind the extra goodies.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
It's addiction for now, but we must remain vigilant.
Are you sure?
How?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
I can't hear it.
Goodbye now.
I think you're going psycho. Might just be me. Time to talk to our lovely Edgar. Edgar Allan Swansea. Hello, knock knock, it's me.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
Look, the accent also could just be me.
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea.
Yeah,
But my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire.
Hey,
One
keep your
might
voice
say a
down.
gift from heaven.
I'm a dead man. I was murdered. Now I'm a murderer. Tell me how this is a gift.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now
He's
you are
such a
so
freak.
much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
No.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
That's true.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Task?
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole,
Oh,
of
Lady
course
Ashbury.
not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
I know there's some stuff I can get in here. Like that. Oh, dear Swansea, I'll be glad to manage the temporary morgue as soon as it's opened. As I've already told you, I was a doctor during the war. No. My alarm went off. Hold on. Glad to manage temporary more. Doctor during the war. I'll be glad to serve my country again. I know it's not the same being a physician for the dead as it is for the living, but I believe it is important to welcome and take good care of our department too. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform this new duty to the best of my ability. Concerning the question of my qualifications, I'm sorry I can't give you anything more valuable than my parole. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war and that I saved many lives. If my word is not enough, you can contact the military administration to verify my experience and skills. They will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor really needs to know. Interesting. Rakesh has been appointed as a medic by mistake during the war. Interesting. Warning letter. Dear Swansea, I must inform you of my deepest reservations concerning Dr. Strickland and Harvey Fiddick case. Fiddick has been hospitalized after a severe work injury. May permanently lose the use of his arm if not treated adequately. Strickland claims the surgical procedure may save the man's arm completely. I say it may also sever its functions for good if complications arrive. Our young colleague is an audacious and daring surgeon who might prove a great professional in a few years, but for now, he lacks the skills to perform such a risky procedure. Need I remind you of the mistakes he made in the past? Since Dr. Strickland refuses to listen to me, I strongly advise you to forbid him to perform such a hazardous experiment. Respectfully, Waverly Ackroyd. Interesting. Medical skills have been questioned in the past. Rare species of vampires. I ain't reading all that, sorry. Wait, let me do something back in my room. What can I upgrade? No, I need 3 more. About... this one's better. I think this one's the best one. But I can't upgrade it yet with this. Yes. I think I'm good.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
I have to get water in a some annoying place. I don't even remember where, but I know it was annoying.
Good evening. And have you heard any talk of blackmail going on in the hospital?
If you're running some official inquiry, you had better question the patients. They know more than the staff, especially old Miss Jones.
Tell me, Thoreau, what's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
Goodbye, Dr.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
I don't know, I think he's ahead of himself. I think he's getting ahead of himself. What's his name?
I'm quite busy right now.
Have you heard about any blackmail going on in this hospital?
Blackmail?
Thank you.
Okay, let's go talk to her. Let's go.
I wish I could be sick again.
However, I think ads are gonna start soon. And it might lock me into a cutscene when I go over there.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was different.
Is it not? Twitch? There we go. Okay. I will be right back. Hello, hello, I'm back. Alright. Where's the game? Game? There it is, okay. Alright, we're about to do more of the main quest. Supposed to go over to, what's her name? The Lady Ashbury. Ashbury? Something. And I hope I walk in on a great scene. Aw, she's caring to the sick. This is so nice.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Hi,
You
bud.
seem surprised.
I'm doing well. I hope
Dr.
you're doing
Swansea
well
has
as
brought me
well.
up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Her eyes are very
Indeed.
striking.
Allow me to introduce myself formally this time.
Pan out.
My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember
She's
you
like Mother
well,
Teresa, but with
in
Botox.
spite of the brevity of our encounter.
I'm good, just having my coffee. I wish I liked coffee. Then I'd actually be able to get some caffeine in an enjoyable way. But instead, I just, when I need to, I take a caffeine pill. I'm glad to see you. I feel played. Swansea fancies vampires? We knew that. Come on. I'm glad to see you.
Apologies.
All of these are weird
You've
answers.
taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions.
Maybe you could try
But
some
our rather
focus.
urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Or caffeine. Oh, is Focus Fuel one of the, one of those, like, energy drinks? Because I used to drink those. But then I just, like, stopped. It would probably be better to... use code Moxie at checkout or pasta or hamburger. It's a gummy? Really? Hold on. I'm trying it and it's pretty good. Focus Fuel. Oh. A 100 milligram caffeine per serving, 2 gummies. 100's a lot, isn't it? How much is usually in coffee? Let me see. Oh. Oh, 95. Oh. To be fair, my caffeine pills only have like, I think, 5 milligrams of caffeine. But I have drank those drinks before. And there's no way that's only 5 milligrams. There's no way. That, like, it has to be a lot more. I'd love to try it, but the shipping to Canada is ridiculous. Aww. 100 milligrams for 2 gummies, so you could just eat one, have 50. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. Thank you so much. Hate coffee. Why not add milk? I still don't like it. Yeah, I don't like coffee. I don't like tea. I never have, and I probably never will. But that's huge. Thank you so much. Do I care enough to ask her these questions? The answer's no.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What does he want? Like, feet pics?
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Plays
Even
games
if it
set
were
in
the
London,
case,
hates
and
tea.
I highly doubt it. A vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze. The blood would run like a river. Look up there. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
We don't need to ask if it's true. Of course it's true.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should
Of
start?
course it's true. And even if we
that
ask
was
her,
the
she's
case,
probably gonna
I'd
lie
settle
or
the
tell
matter
us it's none of our
myself.
business.
You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll
Her name got dropped earlier.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your
I
discretion.
feel like she's playing us.
But I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Crazy saying this in front of the patient. I hope nothing bad happens to the patient now that he's heard all this.
The patients are not fools. They know we are overwhelmed by this horrifying epidemic.
Wait, can I talk to him about her
Good
stuff?
evening. Why do you feel responsible for the injury,
Oh
Thomas?
yeah, we got that
What really
letter.
happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
This is one I know for sure. This is a hint thing I know for sure. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger bites toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mom's head. Oh wait, I think I'm mixing up some. Wait. Nah.
You know you can't hide forever. One day you'll have to face your loved ones. Until that day, you have no chance of real recovery.
My friends all died in the trenches. It's shameful enough to be alive with these stupid scars. I don't want my children to see me like this.
Yeah, we got it.
Tell me what really happened.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
You told me before you don't want your children to see you like this. Do you have any other family?
My sister Agatha has raised me nippers since their mother died. Don't want them to look at me like this.
We don't know this. We don't know that his children love him and that his sister respects him.
How could children despise their father injured in the war?
What do you think? They saw me. Once. My poor angels left the room crying. They keep on having nightmares every week, my sister told me.
Your sister's not a child. I'm sure she has nothing but respect for a wounded soldier, and you are her brother.
You don't know my sister, Agatha.
Yeah, we...
She may be
You're
young,
right,
but
we
she's all
don't.
discipline and morality. If she ever found out what really happened...
She doesn't have to know.
She's a sly one, my sister. One day she'll find out the truth and knock 7 bells out of me. Nah. I'm better off here.
Goodbye.
Time to go talk to our friend. Hi. Can I steal anything of yours?
So many deaths.
Yeah, small bag of junk. What's up, Granny?
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
No.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Dr. Swansea is quite busy, and I need you to help me get acclimated. I have many questions.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman.
Threatening?
You know how long I've been a patient here. You've picked the wrong fight.
I'm just
at Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something.
Uh-huh.
This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
What?
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them.
Whoa!
Keep their legs shut.
Whoa!
I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable
Whoa!
proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is corrupted with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on.
Has
See you on the
she?
next round.
Has she? Are you sure about that? Well, alright.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Good evening, Nurse Hawk.
Good evening.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting
Oh,
one of
that.
the nurses
Okay,
during
okay.
her shift?
Let me guess.
I was like,
You spoke
itching
with that
scar.
old shrew,
What?
Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
What if she's telling the truth this time?
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Goodbye.
Another night. Surely I can endure.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye now.
Alright. This way? Oh. Hello?
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them
Oh,
all.
I can.
Don't be ashamed,
I can eat
Mr.
them,
Blight.
actually.
Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
Musophobia? Like mouse? That's that's kind of cute.
This is a dangerous part of town. What are you doing?
This is a hospital.
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital.
Yeah.
He...
Do you
we
not
both
realize
need
where
help.
you are, Jonathan?
Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
Yeah, that's a good place to go, especially
Can you
now.
tell me about your friend?
His name is Oswald Thatcher. We survived the war together.
Even without knowing vampires exist.
Oswald is... nervous and quite fragile since we came
There's
back
the
from
Spanish
the war.
flu going around.
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. We've taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
I have all the information I need for now.
Thank you, Doc.
Citizens behaving suspiciously. Suspiciously, their heart will emit a distinctive glow. With citizen, you'll unlock a special interaction.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Damn, his pants are up way too high. Follow him! I didn't hear the boat take off. Okay, I guess she's gone though. Here we go. Can heal aggravated damage by using drinking human blood or resting. Oswald!
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
This way? Or is this the way that I came? What was that? No, that's not what I... Careful, the endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Check on him. Ah, so it's not like a timed thing as in, I gotta go right now. It's like I have to save them before the next night. Oh, fuck. Hello.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here!
Behind
I need
you.
to get out!
Are you injured,
I'm
sir?
Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Rescued a citizen. He will return to his district the following night. So he's just gonna chill. Yeah, I guess he's just gonna chill here for now. there's some stuff I missed over here. Hell yeah. Hell no. Get me out of here. Oh, my health is bad. He's really, really bad. No. That's not what I meant. Life regeneration serum. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I remember this. This is a boss. I'm not ready. I am not ready for this. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I think I'm gonna get some sleep first. Try to fix Mr. Cock and then anybody else that's sick. I need to heal him. Where is he? Him and... Oh, he has a headache. I don't think I can treat that yet. Is it down here? Am I I am blind. It's right there, actually. 11. That's not good. I don't think I'll be able to handle that. Jesus. That scared me.
Speak English, do ya? Are you dead? We have to stop it!
Yeah. Gotcha. Nothing on you? No. Quarantine, keep out of area. Well, doesn't seem like that lasted. Quarantine. Wait. One shall enter or leave quarantine area without written consent, I guess, of the local health authority. Authorized employee of the whatever shall alter, destroy, or remove this card. Violating this regulation will be fined. Man. Poor rats. Is there something I'm supposed to be following? Oh. I guess it was that. Interesting. Oh. Yeah. Oh, this is his house. Take his money, he doesn't need it. My dear mother, when you find this letter, I'll be gone. I want you to know that I don't leave because of you. I leave this world because of the crushing weight that existence puts on me. These times are too much for me. Sometimes I feel like Baudelaire's verses have been written as an echo from my own heart. When the low, heavy sky weighs like a lid upon the spirit aching for the light, and all the wide horizon's line is hid by a black day sadder than any night. It's as beautiful as it is painful, Mother. I can't suffer it anymore. I don't want you to try to convince me, and it would only delay the inevitable. For I would do it again if by any chance you managed to save me once. Farewell, your son Mortimer.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Yeah, don't give it to his mother. Yeah, I can't help headache yet. I can't help another fatigue though. There's another one that I have to make for this area. Cold, I think? But I don't want to waste it. I only have so much stuff. Ooh. That doesn't look fun. Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me. I'm not ready. Please don't see me! Oh yeah, I need to talk to that guy too. Yeah. Oh, it's not certain days, it's certain parts of the story. I see, I see.
You have the right to disapprove of our methods, and you will kindly apologize when you're feeling better.
You always knew the words to calm the children. As for me,
Good evening, Mr. I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but me.
Thank you. This is for you.
Oh, got rid of the letter.
For your help.
Hit return.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I'll think about it. Now please, let me be.
Yeah, we got money.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair while the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
Clean my keyboard right now, so I'm typing on mobile. I need to clean my keyboard. It's been a little while. Not too long, but... Once we're just told despair is a deadly poison, and you're a lucky man.
Despair is a deadly poison I've tasted myself, sir. We're only tempted to drink it because we're terrified by the uncertainty of the next minute.
I know that perfectly, Doctor. For I waited for so long, hoping that the next minute would be less unbearable.
I have...
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail.
Keys, I use the
I can't
mouse.
let that happen. I won't.
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you
Buggy's hair
realize
gets
your
everywhere.
silence significantly
And that
affects your
includes my
son's
keyboard.
case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place.
So Dory's hair in mine.
Why did your son feel so useless when
Useless?
facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the
I
melancholy
shed so much,
facets
me
of
too.
life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
What do you
It
think he meant
sucks.
by
I used to
making the
not be
world a
like
better
that, but
place?
now I am.
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like he carries everyone's sadness with him.
Do you realize your son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute.
It's so much, I might as
But I
well be.
won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
You're right. Your son's death was not fatal. And unlike many on their own, he is lucky to have you by his side.
I can't give up on him. I just can't. I have conceded many times in my life, but giving up on my son is something I am incapable of.
I have read your son's suicide note. It was
hope this
not an
doesn't
impulsive gesture, nor was it his
anything bad.
first attempt.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before. But I never thought he would dare to punish me this much.
Punish you?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life. But
but I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
Me and Jonathan, man, on the same wavelength.
Goodbye, Miss. Good evening. Your mother won't let you down, Mortimer. Don't you share her hope for a better future?
No. I don't.
Won't you even try?
Do you want me to promise you I'll get better? Do you want me to tell her the same thing?
Push you, lady, please.
I could, but it would not change anything. Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Goodbye.
I don't know how I can get those other ones.
You always knew the...
Good evening. Good.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Good evening.
Make sure I didn't miss
Goodbye.
anything.
I'm
I need to talk to what's his name.
As for me...
Go. Out of the way. Let's go.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway. I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you. You see, no one has claimed your body, sir, so it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir. And I thank you for your generous donation.
Alright, the way he's wording it, like his whole monologue is... It's fucking strange. However, given the situation everybody's in, I don't blame him. I would say, like, give it to his family, but he said nobody claimed him.
I'm sorry that
So,
faded walls are all I have to offer.
when you need like anything you can possibly get, I think you have to do anything necessary to live. Opium. Let's go.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine.
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
What?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Do you realize
Like
how many
being a
soldiers
butcher?
died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
Speaking of,
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is
We
that
do the same
what
thing.
your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people
we do
are
the
dead,
same
sir.
thing,
What they
Jonathan.
possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
We literally do the same thing.
You may be right, but you'll go to jail if you're caught.
If ever I have to go to jail, I'm sure I'll find a way to help people there, too.
Please show me what you have to.
Of course.
Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted.
Good. Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really.
Here,
But I'm sure they can be
it's
useful.
okay. Oh, it's just this stuff. I don't know what I need though, so I'm not gonna buy anything. Like, we literally do the same thing. We cannot give him shit for stealing from the dead when we came in here and we stole from this guy. I think my voice is getting bad. Oh, no, never mind. I don't think anymore. I know. What else can I do? Oh yeah, I need to give him... Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Shortcut. More trigger parts.
It's locked, all right. Must grab everything. Is there anything up the stairs? No. Damn, there's a bunch of stuff. I wonder if I go into the morgue, if there's more stuff now. We shall see. Oh, Racky. Is it time? I think it's time. I gotta go check him out real quick. I will be back.
hello, I'm back. Choke on your food, or on your water, or on anything in general. Okay, I'll try not to ever. I guess that's kind of what I do anyway. Oh, I see something. Gimme, gimme. Oh, that's not the right one. This one. I know we like ducks. Wait, there might be something over here. No. Let me see if there's anybody in. Wrong one again! Did the head pet work? Please tell me it worked. Please tell me it worked. Please, please. But hi, GM. Please, please, because I've had to fix it a couple times. Yeah, oh. Yikes. There's none here. Let me see if I can grab anything else. I don't think this. I don't think areas like this restock. I'm wrong. I'm so wrong. It didn't. No, dude. No, come on. You've got to be kidding me. What the hell? Unless I completely missed it when I blinked. No, it wouldn't go away that quickly. I don't think. That's so annoying. It's been happening recently where it just won't work. Well, if it didn't work, here it is. Damn. Where to go in here? Yeah. You went in here. Did not go in here. Now, usually in games, I wouldn't be going back and, like, farming. But for this game, I know the next boss battle sucks. If I can't handle 3 skulls... Okay, a day does not pass, thank God. Is this like a... is this a save that loaded? I wonder. Nope, I'm back here. What's up? Oh wait, that's an old message. I don't know what else. Farming is a pain. Whoever came up with it should be in solitary confinement. I am not risking it. Let me just see if there's anything down here that I can grab and just skedaddle. There is not. I'm out of here. Since when? Whoa! Holy shit. So I think I'm gonna go now. Alright. I really need to sleep, but first I need to find Clay.
Fever.
Should still be at the edge. Whoa! Give me.
The pain.
Make sure there's nothing else. Yeah.
Simpletons, these nurses. Bred with no respect.
Bread? I love bread.
A daily routine.
I'm gonna be extra ready.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
Admit it. Nurse
Oh, we never
Hawkins
talked to him
is
about
more
this?
than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see this city is crumbling down? Today, people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow, we may be fighting for food.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the
my
war,
cat.
I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult
The captain
circumstances.
of water fell.
It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
Aw. You should both be fired.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships
Who
with one another.
cares?
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
I'd like to...
Wise choice.
Oh, he's only got one. just enough for this. Fuck it, why not? Yeah. Gimme. Gimme. Hello. Don't mind me. Just stealing. Just doing a little bit of stealing, a little bit of tomfoolery. Being a little silly, you might say.
The patients are not fools. They know we are overwhelmed by this horrifying epidemic.
On my way.
Well, that's reassuring.
Is this supposed to be
Believe
an
me,
hospital?
It gives me
A
courage.
pigsty would smell better.
I've never seen this before. Oh, that's cool. Where'd it go? Here you are. Come here,
Hey,
let me
Doc.
fix you up, Buttercup.
You're lucky.
This
Don't. Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has
You wouldn't
always
get
been my
it.
lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
Do you want it back?
I don't need it here, but if you'd be kind enough to bring it to me, I'd be
Another
really grateful.
quest.
A grateful Clay Cox.
Ah.
I might just find your knife and bring it back to you to see that happen.
I can give you directions, but I'll be surprised if you manage to find it. My hideout isn't meant to be found easily.
Yeah, okay.
A lucky charm.
And I have a map
I
and a
never
quest
would have
finder.
taken you
I
as
think
the
I'm okay.
superstitious type.
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty business comes around.
Ah, you like to have it on the shitter. He's got his poop knife.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
Oh, you're into biting? I need to chill out, dude.
I'll...
I need to relax. Anything else I can grab? Oh, hello.
Have you found us?
Not yet, sir.
Well, yes, I
need
did.
more information first.
All right.
I have...
Thank you.
I found him. He will be back here tomorrow. He, for some reason, doesn't want to get out of there too bad. So, yikes. Sorry about that. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I was going around grabbing stuff. Finding things to murder. What else? What else? Oh, nothing in here? Damn. I thought for sure. Where would I get weapon parts? It's clearly not boxes like these. Because these just give you ingredients. Oh yeah! What's up, baby? Get me out of here! Ah! Yeah, my voice is definitely going. Oh god. It is going. Please be able to sneak up on him. Please be able to sneak up on him. Please, 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 please. Yes! Huge! Got the advantage. Yes! What's his... I keep getting the things mixed up. Oh, it's right here. A large and beautiful knife with a name engraved on the blade. Clay.
This must be Clay Cox's knife.
Is it any good? Oh wait, can I not equip it? Aw, man.
A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
I knew I saw something shiny. Where was that? Oh, that's right here. I guess I could go there. I could try at least. If I die, I die. I don't think there's any huge consequences, right? At least there was nothing last time. Common trigger part. Oh, I didn't even need to buy that other one. Fuck. Unless, to upgrade it more, I need more. Anything? Hello? Booth Digby.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones.
I don't think
just
you want to
so
do that.
Remember it.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
Yeah.
I saw many men like you.
I've got two, actually.
Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
Huge.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The Wet Boot Boys work for me. All of them.
What about Clay?
Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job.
Ooh.
People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Oh, your queen. But, isn't she married? Booth may be in love with Edwina, but she's the true leader of the gang.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello, Edwina.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor. From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, Miss...
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
What do you sell?
Can I see...
As long as you have money.
Well, I have 11 shillings, so... maybe not.
Good evening.
Hello.
Oh.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and
There's a lot of people with green eyes around here.
This is a time of great
Well,
opportunity
there's
for
two
those
that I
ready
noticed,
to embrace
but...
their destiny.
But green is still rare.
I'm not interested in a career in the
I
criminal
am interested, actually.
Fair
I
enough.
am very interested.
Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt.
Yeah, okay.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after
Yeah,
he
but I'm a
attacked one of us.
vampire.
Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
You never paid him a visit at the Pembroke Hospital, did you?
And I don't intend to.
You just got there
In
yesterday.
Clay's case, I'm not against a medical mistake or a little help from the Spanish flu.
Potato.
What can you tell me about this
Welcome
part of
in.
town?
You can't trust anyone around here.
Hope your day's
As
going
soon as you
well.
lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
I guarantee
Whatever.
we'll be able to do that in the future.
Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Quest.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
I'm not that easily shocked, Miss Cox. You can speak freely about your lover if you so wish.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so
Clay
ordinary
Cox got a
that
small
I'd put
cock?
a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
Wait, what? Edwina suspects Booth Digby to be unfaithful. Oh, how the turntables. You're literally married.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor. This is our territory and this is our law.
Interesting.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies.
I don't know. I
just
feel like
that.
she
Yes, Doctor.
secretly.
Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
Isn't as hard as she wants people to believe her to be.
Can I see?
As long as you...
Oh yeah, I already looked. Fatigue. Oh, is there a hideout nearby? There's gotta be. Right. Taking their money, and I don't feel bad about it. Oh. They're gonna go out here. I got here just in time. Let's go.
Don't forget to count each bullet you fire.
You told me that already.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, nice shot. You learn quickly.
I know guns are loud, but ow.
Pointing an empty gun could be a fatal mistake.
It's easier when I picture the bastard's face.
She's got an enemy.
Something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
I like how there's an office set up. Like it's just... this was just for Swansea.
Are they stupid or something?
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
I should have offered a drink to the boy. Be he cursed or not, he's just another
The boy.
lost orphan.
Did, Damn, I was gonna make a joke, but I don't even remember his name.
What's coming to them?
Kratos' son? What is his name?
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time. Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
He didn't deserve this.
Oh, he's got nothing. Hello.
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here.
Okay,
you best be more
and?
careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your
I
step.
don't know, I haven't seen many people around here.
I have nothing to fear from the people round here, miss.
Yeah, I'm a brave woman myself, Dr. Reed, but I'd be a fool to think I'm invincible.
This place seems,
No,
how
I
shall I
seem to
put
be
it,
okay.
very colourful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
Well, that one guy got murdered.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever
Oh, they
draws a
mean like
weapon here.
inside of here.
That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly
Why is this a
are
question
you from, Miss
that we can
Cavendish?
ask?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow.
That's a
They got
lot
married
of
in London.
information to just
And here I am.
cough up. Okay.
Sabrina, tell me
Whoa.
about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it, neither.
Who's mocking you?
I mean,
I'll
we're
kill
always
him.
together. People will talk, won't they?
Yeah, you're the only employee.
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin.
How much younger?
He hates jokes about us.
I know you've been learning to use a gun, Sabrina. What are you up to?
I just want to feel safe when I go home at night.
That's fair.
Guns are not toys, and are certainly not to be handled.
But that's not what
when
I'm gonna
one is
say.
agitated.
I don't care. Next time some drunk bastard tries to drag me into the
There
yard,
we
he
go.
will
I
be the
knew
one
we'd get a
bleeding.
hint. I knew it.
Goodbye.
Hi, Tommy boy.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
You remember me then?
Oh.
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few
compass on
nights
the bar?
ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
What can you tell me?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
That's the one that we brought back to the hospital on the boat.
Why are you teaching your waitress how to use a pistol?
Sabrina is a nice girl who's already faced a lot of problems in her life. She does not need another.
How is it you can keep this place open?
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know.
Except for me.
Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Probably.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always.
Yeah.
Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like
How
her
much
for
is
sure.
much?
What is bothering you then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm
Yeah.
not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Can't blame her, yeah.
Good.
Good.
You didn't deserve this. You still...
Goodbye.
Gotta talk to that other guy. Wherever he is. Where is he? Is that? Oh, he's over here.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then.
And now.
I'm Dr. Jonathan.
Oh, as well, he
I'm
says.
Dyson Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
What do you do for a living?
I drink. I drink in the
I see
morning
that.
and at noon. I
But
drink
how
at
do
night.
you pay
And then
for
I
it?
drink some more.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am Doc.
Aww.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
Is there
not like he got
anything
cut off
in
there.
particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
No
You sure?
reason
Because
at
the
all
wet
to
boot boys
rejoice.
are not that.
Life is hopeless
down.
and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember
yeah,
where
this is
it
a
was.
quest, isn't it?
I can't pay my homage to the
Yeah.
dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If
I
you
think
ever
I had
find
to
a
look up
place, just
where to find this one
leave
because
a
I just could
flower
not
for
find
me
it.
there. Even if you tell me where it is, I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say
Oh, this is...
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you
Another... Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change, and to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
It's like a supervillain.
Do you really think the world is that bad?
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor, make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Goodbye.
What's his quest? There's a hideout right there. Whoop. Hello?
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite.
Yeah, have you never
I'm
talked
Dr.
to
Reed.
anyone before?
I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
Yeah, it sounds like
Hate
you
them all.
are.
Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Okay, you definitely are.
Is there no one who
My
deserves your
bro, my goodness.
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. It's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
Oh.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Goodbye.
Wait, what the hell's wrong with him? He's got cold. So we got fatigue, cold. Oh, I think that's how to get to the other side. That person's gonna die. Damn it. Hopefully I didn't get too close for it to proc. I really hope it didn't. But I'm sure it did. I wouldn't survive that.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
What do you do around here?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
Sounds like a crazy question.
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
We're all truly alone in this world. You're lucky you learnt that early.
I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
So long.
Aww. What? What is it? Up there? Or here? I don't think he's coming. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Is he? Oh no, he's going somewhere. Oh, there. Well, what's?
Don't you think Miss Fishburne is nice to us? But I always have the feeling she's hiding something. For now, you're still the only real friend I have, Jack.
Jack. Aww. Will you go in there? Talk to your mother, please.
Feel it coming in my bones. A hatred. A wave of bitter death.
I think it's bugged.
Evening.
Evening.
How come you consider it your only friend?
I found Jack when he was a baby, alone amongst dead rats. Poison, probably. He was the weakest, but he survived. Just like me with my parents.
Like you and your parents?
When I was 8, my parents died in a car accident. Rumour says I didn't get a scratch.
You don't remember the accident?
No. I was little back then. It's been a blurry mess and very quiet in my head ever since.
How have you survived? Did anybody take care of you?
I don't have any family left, really. Except for the good Mrs. Fishburne. She's like my family now.
So...
Maybe this is how I reset it. I think I need mesmerize
Good evening,
level
madam.
2 to get into her
I'm
house.
Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
Yeah, I need level 2.
I'll leave you then.
Did I reset it? No. So cold, anemia, fatigue, and then this guy had a cold as well, I think. I can always just look, but I'm gonna see if I can remember. Okay, I can't though. Oh, wrong way. I'd love to investigate, but I can't. Oh, maybe. Maybe? Is he not in there? What the hell? I swear I saw 2. Oh my god. Whatever. Do I hear a baby? He's got fatigue. I do hear a baby.
But now everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this guard of something, sweetie. My guess is they're for some vengeance.
Anything else I can grab over here? Oh, it's you. It's you. Fatigue, cold, anemia. That's headache. Why did I think there were... Whatever.
you again.
Tell me about the man you killed.
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be more to it than that.
No, really, one of us got killed, so the killer had to die. That's how things have always been done round here. No one gives a shit.
Don't you see it's an endless spiral? One day, it will be you who will be stabbed, or shot.
It's true.
Or worse.
That's what my sweet Edwina always says, that one day I'll get it too. But she says it with the most beautiful smile, my Edwina.
The ads are not popping up. There's pre-rolls. Hold on. I am going to start ads. So that people don't get pre-rolls. Because pre-rolls suck. Let me take this time to look at something. I should probably have something like an overlay that I put on the screen whenever ads play. Like how Pyro Software has the little... I don't know if he ever changed it, but I know before he had like a, I think it was like Jeff Bezos' Pog face that would come up from both sides of the screen. That would say that ads are currently playing. I should probably have that, because if someone comes in now, then they won't realize why I'm just sitting here, you know? You know? There's a lot of stuff I need to do. Like, I recently learned that I should probably add a command for socials. Like my Twitter and my TikTok and stuff. I should probably work on goals. And I also wanna edit. Okay. Everybody's back. Oh.
Do you know Edwina suspects you to be unfaithful?
Edwina's the one who asked to be called Mrs. Cox,
Hmm.
even though Clay hadn't touched her for such a long time.
You have not answered my question.
She's a passionate woman. I've no doubt she'll shoot me down if I ever betray her, but that's not going to happen. I love her as she is.
Well, I mean, they say that the cheater is usually one that accuses the other person of cheating, so. But usually they're hiding
Goodbye.
it. They're not hiding that she's married. Hey, so he said he's not unfaithful.
Good evening.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, guess I can't talk to her. Oh wait, can I sell anything to you? Anything?
Good evening.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I see you?
As long as...
No. Okay. Cool.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
Heartens me to know you can't see me. Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
Oh. Money. Letter. Hello, Frank. How are you, my old friend? It was good to see you last week. Next time, let me get the rounds in. Hope everything's okay on your side of town. Situation's getting worse. Clay's getting more violent every day and is only thinking about expansion even when it seems there are some new players around. Okay, that's a mistake. Trying to dispute our territory. What boot boys are in a bad spot, I'm afraid. Okay, hold on. I'll just do this. Booth has already tried to find a job so he could quit the wet boot boys. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, Booth baby. Boothy boy. Come here. I got questions.
You again.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
Oh, wet boys for life. That's crazy.
Good evening.
Hello.
Good.
Now I'm gonna find out who.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts will be running completely amok.
Hi, buddy. I can help you.
Good evening, Mr. Dillon.
What?
Inebriation is...
Yes.
Take this.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, then there's this guy. Is he this way? Yeah.
Eve. Do you need a rip? No, so look. Good evening. Yeah. Do you require... Good. Eve. So...
Still. Somebody else, isn't there? No? Got everybody I can. Alright, let's go back to the hospital. Oh, wrong way. He's coming this way. Maybe. Oh, it doesn't look like it. It looks like he's going up against the wall. Damn it!
To every night, a darkness.
Alright. Maybe I can do this one. What? What's over there? Yep, I figured. I figured.
Not a good place for a stroll. Last warning.
Hey, I left. I lied.
It ain't you. Die, vermin! Shit,
There's another one somewhere. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Right there. Yeah. Oh, grease? Thank you. Why do you just have grease in your pocket? Oh, I found it immediately. Ooh, huge.
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Well, youth arrested for attempted murder. Last night, a young man named Tom Watts was arrested by the police for attempted murder in the renowned restaurant The Silver Bell on Percival Street. Suspect was spotted standing in front of the restaurant, pointing a gun at customers for about 1 minute without firing. 2 witnesses promptly reported this behavior. Watts was arrested without incident but refused to give any explanation for his actions and only gave his name. The gun was loaded, confirmed the policeman who answered our questions. It is likely that Watts will feel the full force of His Majesty's courts for this transgression. The young man shall be jailed for a few years at least. Interesting. Very interesting. Can I put these down? No. Damn, everything restocked. Seems like. Here. I'm so sorry, Mr. Rat. I have to. I'm sorry.
This is despicable.
Yeah. I got your stuff, and I also found out your secret. Probably shouldn't have kept that newspaper in there. Or at least you should have had it better.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do?
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
Nope, quite the opposite, actually.
You, Tom.
Or you see,
Next
I'm a
time you
vampire.
can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in
I
uniform.
know why. No, I'm giving him
Here is your
spooze.
booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time. A proud, wet boot boy.
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him.
Whoa.
I just stood there pointing my gun.
Oh, because I've been in the army.
I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
You realized what it means to take a life. You feared what it would be like to carry that
I like
guilt
that we're
with you.
answering his
Believe
question.
me, Doctor, I wasn't scared. I wasn't even afraid to face the wet boot boys after I'd failed.
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt and I have nothing to hide.
So you mean your customers know about your sordid past?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide and I don't judge. That's a relief for many round here.
Do you think prison changed you? Made you a better man?
Oh, I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars, and an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed of your sins?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better man? I don't know.
Why not leave town and start a new life after you got out of jail?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots are.
I'm trying to like
This is where I want to
skip
help
just
others.
even a
and
tiny
die,
bit, because
eventually.
I'm sure this is more boring to
Do you
some
think
people.
the docks will always be a hive of scum
Or to a lot
and
of people.
villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how it would change. Misery loves company, as they say.
Don't you feel threatened? Staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed.
Oh wait, that's a
I may
turtle,
not be
not
a
a
pacifist,
compass.
but I'm not angry anymore.
Unless it's both.
Goodbye.
Hello, did you know he was arrested for attempted murder?
You still working at this?
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about
An
his past
honest
from anyone
man.
else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
Well, definitely took a risk.
Tell me, Sabrina, do you really believe Tom has renounced his life of crime?
He proves it to me every day he tells the truth. Tom Watts is a good man. One of the best.
And you don't think he might fall back into his sordid ways?
We can all do terrible things, Dr. Reed. And we never know what we're really capable of until it's too late.
True.
Goodbye.
Guess they're both done.
Good evening.
What?
Good.
Right, it's right here. You can tell that I'm very, scared to do this boss battle because I'm doing literally everything except for that. Can I go up here? Up here? No? Okay. Whoop. Oh no. That's fine. I don't need to go there. I'm fine. I'm alright. No, 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 no. Well, now that that's taken care of. I wonder if there's anything this way. I'm not gonna go too far though, because I know there's gotta be more. There's 2 people there. Okay, I'm not going there. It's not the right way. Where am I? Oh, jeez. Was it this way? Yeah. No. Where am I? Well done. You didn't have anything? What a load of fish paste.
I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Me neither, buddy. Me neither. And this is the way, I believe. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Cock. I have your knife.
Hey!
I have found the...
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crime.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again.
I'll leave you for now.
Pembroke is so lucky to have Dr. Reed, you know. I met him in New York once.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
More determination.
Have you heard?
There are a lot of secrets.
What kind?
I'm not in the gossip business.
I...
Wise choice.
You don't have to bear the burdens of this hospital alone.
Perhaps I should have considered.
Now let me go around, let me go to my place, do some stuff, and then sleep, and then we'll get ready for boss battle. Unless there's something. Yeah, there's stuff here I can grab. Really cool. Oh no, there's a dude here. I just know it. I just know it. I ain't doing it. I'm only level 6. Oh, those flashing lights. Ow. I need a tiny common handle part. Let me ask Milton. Excuse me, Milton.
Good evening. I'd like...
Wise.
Yeah. Let's go. I feel like I should buy this, but maybe not. Oh, it doesn't tell me how many I have, unless I do this. No, it still doesn't tell me. Alright, sleep time. Reset, there we go. There we go. What's this one? Ooh, what's this? I don't know. I don't know which one I want to go with. Hold on. Dr. Reed looks like he needs a drink. O-type preferably. I think I'm gonna wait to get these. Let's go. I'm going to increase the capacity. Anything else I can do? No. Let's go sleep. What? If a district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide of a district's fate. Fatal error. The game has crashed. Huh? So, when did it crash? Wonder when my last save point will be. Right when we're about to get into the cool stuff. Even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, Vampyrs sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theoretical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game, and no rats were harmed during the making of this game. Let's hope it auto-saved. Yeah. Possibly. It said it saved a minute ago. So hopefully... Did all my stuff save? I don't have that much, Where's... Okay, it did save. Now, with that all done, what is... I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, hello, hello.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Oh, 1 second. I had an extra tab open. I'm just closing that so that my game runs better, hopefully.
Mr. Thatcher is safe for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors.
Okay.
But perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon. but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
What caused your phobia of rats?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
It started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh.
Do?
Oswald.
Except now I'm
He
eating the
found me and
rats.
saved me.
I bite them.
Goodbye. Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes. This neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells
I
like the
them
purest
already.
mountain air.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly
feel
understand
like
what I've gone through.
Like, Jonathan says that in every conversation he ever has. I was in France, by the way. Did I ever tell you I was in France?
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by
By
these
a
fucking wankers
friend?
and had to
I
barricade
mean, the
myself in.
dude I was just talking to?
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to
I
get
feel like
checked
for claustrophobia,
I'll
you
deal
don't
with it
need
my own way.
a diagnosis. It's kind of obvious if you have it. I start freaking the fuck out when I'm in tight spaces.
Oswald, why did you not go
I
to
have
the Pembroke
PTSD.
Hospital to seek
Like,
medical
I feel like
help?
that's
I don't
enough.
trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
What about me?
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed?
Like a therapist.
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a
Yeah,
specific
he
event.
was in the war.
Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then if you're so interested in my case.
The war? It is soldier's guilt. It was your childhood. You got buried.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more.
Go on.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days
jeez.
without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was...
I thought he said it was marvelous. I was
Hours
like,
seemed like days, and days like months. Oh, the terror. The shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
which is
Shameful
crazy.
thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, but when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive, just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
I knew they were gay. I said that. I said that like it was like I caught ya. I knew it.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to
Aww.
me. I can't imagine life without him.
Aww.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said.
Well,
Newton
yeah.
sees it differently.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is
Coming
what
out
we
to a
needed in the
rando
trenches, looking death in the face
in
every day.
1918? That's
I speak
crazy.
plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is,
What
before
kind of shit'll get you
saved me by the
killed?
sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again.
Mm.
I love him, that's all.
Good.
Good. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's up there.
Hello.
Good evening.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him.
Oh, the reds of his
I love
eyes are
Oswald.
terrifying.
We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know. I never
It's
thought I'd love a man.
terrifying.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't
Yeah.
that easy. It's all so new to me.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
Well, yeah, everybody's
It wasn't
different.
the first time it happened to me.
Oh.
Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
Well, yeah,
How
I
did
didn't
you
think you were
survive
lying to me until just now.
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see? Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
Hmm.
Goodbye.
I think they have their own thing too. Or I could spy on them.
This city is more
Why is he just standing like that?
but no less dangerous.
Surprising to become claustrophobic after that. Yeah, that's horrible. Do I have to be like hidden? Maybe that worked. Maybe that's what worked. Who knows? Don't tell me you guys are bugged too. Don't. Oh.
We fought for England, but England won't fight for us. So many rats in the streets.
Well. There we go. Come on. No? Okay, I guess not. Why is it bugged? Anyway. You wanna go? Downstairs? Go downstairs. Ugh. I'm just gonna do the boss. Not doing it. Nope, not doing it. Nothing? You don't got nothing? Oh yeah, I'm glad I got that damage upgrade. Now they're just getting murked.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yeah, ready? I'm not ready. I'm scared.
What sort of creature is this?
Oh, he's resistant to this. Oh shit! No, fuck. Almost. Yeah. I got him.
Here's what's left of it.
You're sick. If you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothea to get help. No tricks, no charges, no questions asked. Just find Darius Petrucci's house and present this coupon.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Me neither, buddy.
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh.
This is despicable.
Yeah. Out of the way!
Is this supposed to be an hospital? A pigsty?
Where am I meant to go now? Reach Whitechapel. Okay. 15? Do you think I'll survive? No, I think I need some rats first. I can tell if that's just a, yeah, that's just a blood spot. No rats over there. Is it tripwire? No? What? Interesting. I hear rats.
Step away, sir. Cross the lead!
It's too fucking far! Over there! There's one of them birds!
Oh shit, I'm about to die. That one was close. I don't know if I'll be able to beat that one guy then. Should it be? I heard rats. Maybe it's on the other side. Yeah.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
Heard about an enemy to go after.
This thirst for blood.
Are they not gonna respawn? Shit. Well, oh!
This
Right,
is
now I'm good.
despicable.
More and more getting bloody leeches every night. Aye, but the gods recruit more and more every year.
There's 3 of them.
2 days ago, this is my first patrol.
Oh, but I have to go that way.
Die, Vampy! That leech is fast!
Oh, it's so
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert.
I can't move. Oh. Oh?
I'll not die in some piss stinking alley reeking worse than a week old lavvy.
Hopefully nobody saw that.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity in East London. So you picked an easy target, didn't you?
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane?
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye.
Goodbye.
I'll not die in some piss stinking alley reeking worse than a week old lavvy.
Excuse me?
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed.
I like how all
And
the
I'd like to
drunks
ask
in
you a
this
few
game
questions
are
if
just
you promise me
so
to set your guns up.
sloshed.
No.
Always
Look, I'm
just
not a violent
falling
man.
over one side
I'm
or the
Benjamin Palmer,
other.
doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Do you know Nurse...
Funny, I've been searching for her too.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a
Could've
wife, a
fooled
home,
me.
and a job. I even used to have a name. And now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you
Yeah.
see, and the boy just failed me last nerve.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it?
Everything's the
nerves are
war
shot,
with
aren't
this
they?
man.
I need some answers, Private. From one soldier
I mean,
to
I
another.
guess
The doctors
back
called me
then,
a liar.
maybe everybody around
Coward.
you, it's a
Put me
high
in
likelihood that they were in the
straitjacket,
war.
locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
It's a pity that doctors still practice such barbaric methods. It's a dishonor to our profession.
Now only the pills stop me thinking about this shit. To not hear the explosions. I'm even scared of the dark these days.
War never changes. Something, something, something. Yeah, I don't know many people,
Good evening, miss.
or I don't think many people probably know what comes after that.
Cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic.
Actually,
Unless that's the last line.
am.
Well, I
Then
think it's
you
the
have come
first
to the
and the
right
last
place.
line.
The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh yeah,
Oh, really?
the
Why didn't I hear about it during
the
my
scammer.
studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Fellow healer.
Do you know Nurse Doctor?
I don't like to talk about
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has
She's
to be
got a
some
fox
sort of
around
scam,
her.
if you ask me.
What a bitch.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you...
How much is it? 35? Sure. Okay, why not?
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Yeah, for sure.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Sure. Something just popped up. Maybe I'm going crazy. Oh. I think I'll only be going for just a little bit longer. And then we'll have to call it. Huge. Oh, fuck. Oh no. You're too strong for me. Probably. Oh wait, what do the people in this place have? Migraine, fatigue. Okay, we can heal one of them. Need 3 good handle parts. Actually, I think I will end it here. Since we're in like a good spot, we're about to start the next act, I think, or finish this act, something like that. But thank you guys so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Thank you to anybody that followed or gave bits or anything. I really appreciate it. Super sweet. I try to stream as often as I am able to, which means having no migraines and having somewhat stable internet. So I can't say for sure when my next stream will be, but if you want to keep updated and get notifications for when I stream, then you can join our Discord. You can do !Discord in the Twitch chat to get the link, and then you can join. Then you can sign up for the stream pings and or YouTube pings. I would recommend just doing the stream ones, because the YouTube ones, it'll tell you when I'm streaming on YouTube, and it will have the wrong title, because it doesn't let me change the title before like setting it up, so it will have the wrong title. So if you read that one, it won't say what I'm actually playing for the day, usually. But thank you guys so much, and I might send you off somewhere if somebody is streaming. Let me see. Okay, Toothland is streaming Minecraft. She's super sweet. Her model's really cute. Go give her love. I will see you all when I see you all, hopefully soon.